Gauri, good morning. Gauri, everyone in the class is also wishing you good morning. Gauri, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Gauri, everyone in the class is also wishing you good morning. or any other issue. Okay. कमी लोगों का वाटत है. Who's missing? Saurabh. Saurabh, Sarah, Uma, Risha. Why? What happened yesterday? You all were studying here only, no? Yeah, I know it was too much of. There were no classes available yesterday. Even 34th, I guess the mocks were going on. Okay, so I guess let's begin, because I don't know whether I was expecting everyone today. Technically, it is the last class today. Next week, both days, it's your teach back. All right, so what we are going to do today is, yes, the last topic about problem solving and solutions. So we will do that first, okay? And then again, we are going to repeat this topic on storytelling. Basically, I'm still not confident that you can narrate situations, right? So we will have a round of practice for that as well. And I'm going to ask random HR questions today. Next Friday, Sati, please make a list. 9 o'clock, 9:15. Just pass on this sheet, okay? No, you please consider the online students also, okay? So today, I guess Akash is also joined online. Why, Akash, you didn't feel like coming to the class?
Ma'am, I woke up late.
Woke up late, wow. Okay. All right, so I have asked them to make the list of the HR mocks timings. All right, so you please give your preferred timings. All right, we'll start at 9 o'clock. Should be done by around 1:32, depending on. So 15 minutes per student. Right? Okay. All right, so let's begin with problem solving. Wow, I guess that's already a part of your curriculum, you can say, or a part of your career profile to solve problems, right? So what we are going to do today is from the strategically point of view, we are going to see what are the general problems, how you derive a problem statement, see if it has actually kind of matching whatever you have done. I don't know what he's covered in the technical part. And I'll be giving you a couple of solutions for the problem solving. Whichever is possible, you can always use that, all right? So before I start, let me ask you all, what were you all thought about problem solving in the technical part? Or nothing of that sort? Problem solving varti kai as a topic lila hota ka when you were doing your projects and all? Nothing. So how did you go about making the problem statement?
Understanding the data first. और उसके बाद रिसर्च करके कि कौन सी मेथड उसके लिए सुटेबल रहेगी.
Okay, so there is no proper structure where you followed to design a problem this thing. Okay, so I'll be giving you that then in that case, because see, again, everything is structured. If everything is structured, it becomes easy for you to put everything in that position. All right. So switch that off. Where is Yash also? He was also supposed to come. Okay. So basically tell me, what do you understand by problems? Yes. Come on, what is the definition of problem? Come on, problems are going to be with you all for the rest of your life, even in your careers.
The issues that we face.
Issues that you face, okay. What you have to solve, okay.
Barricades of journey.
Barricades of journey. Now, it can be a professional journey, it can be a personal journey, it can be even your project journey. Okay, what else? Okay, how do you think problems occur? Because of mistakes, or come on.
No solution to it earlier.
No one thought about its solutions. Okay, what else?
Having this information about the thing.
Yes, having miscommunication, having less information about. What else? Why do problems occur? Or some external factors, right? Some things which are not in your hand, right? And because of some external factors, it may just be an obstacle, right? But our job is, of course, to find solutions. And now there's nothing actually that, you can't have a solution for that, right? As mathematics problems, every problem has a solution, right? But I think there are a couple of mathematics problems they don't have solutions. I think when I Google mein padha tha, I don't know again how much it is true or not. So, right? So yes, why do they occur? Yes, as per our own mistakes, as per some external factors. Okay. So, which is why we need to first understand okay, why do problems occur? Of course, to teach you something, to show you the reality, to let you go ahead in the journey. See what he has to say. We cannot solve our own problems with the same thinking we used when we created them, right? Einstein. So you have to think out of the box, all right? Very, very important. Okay. So first, let us understand about problems. Come, what is the time? This is what I want you all to see. So basically, when any problem occurs, it can be even your Akash, Gauri, are you able to see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Settled latecomers. Abdul Ramadan Mubarak. Actually fasting. Okay, so as I was saying, and I'm sure a lot of problems in your career as well, you have to solve, right? And of course, our issues also, but yeah, I mean, we generally solve that. But when we talk about problem solving in our careers, then yes, it has to be strategically understood and strategically solved, right? So because of which I'm going to give you certain techniques and strategies for solutions. right? Where a lot of companies use them in various sectors, right? Whether it's technical, non-technical. So, whichever possible solutions is, where, and it's also can be in terms of not only your projects, but, taking any business decisions, etc. Right? So these techniques really help. Okay. So before that, as I said, to understand a problem, you need to develop a problem statement, right? I want you to write these steps down. Please open your soft skills book, because this will be easy for you to identify problems even in your projects, right? When you prepare a problem statement. So as Tejas said, okay, you don't have a structure, but you just understood you researched about the data, and how did you manage to come with a problem statement? Just managed data, right? What else? Research the data. What else?
Solution.
Understanding the variables, right? Understanding the data, right? But now when you put it in this, right? What happened? Okay, so when you now put it in this, it will be very easy for you all to place the problem statement now. So what is the actual problem? Again, what is the problem? Something which is hampering to for your growth. Okay, something which is stopping you to go ahead, right? Who is affected by the problem? Why has the problem occurred? When and where the problem is most likely to occur, and how big is the problem? Okay. What is the problem? Okay, again, what is the problem? Something which is like an obstacle, which is hampering your growth. I'm just seeing your, Aarti, you sent me the video, elevator pitch. Wow, 9:30 at night. I shut my phone at 9 o'clock. Okay. So we're going to have one small activity on this. Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Please set yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Okay. Let's quickly make 4 groups, three ka each, right? Because we'll have a couple of activities on this. Problem statement. If you make groups like this, how are you going to discuss? Groups of 3 each. Okay. Quickly make groups of 3 each. Your what we'll do is, I want you to identify a problem. Take any one personal problem. Okay. Anything. And take one problem from your project. Right? Jo already aapne kiya tha. But if at all, if you put it in this, maybe you can take your project on car insurance or whatever, right? I want you to put that over here, okay? And one personal project, right? And then we will discuss what, who, why, when, and where, how. Okay, this is generally they say 5W1H. This is how you identify a problem. Okay, it will be easy for you to make a problem statement also. All right, chalo, quickly. Groups of 3. Okay, to develop a problem statement, take any one personal problem, किसी एक का ले सकते हो, and one problem from your professional problem हो सकता है, या you can take a problem on your project as well. Yes, please. Come back in 5 minutes. Dhoni, one personal problem here and put it in this, okay? And take one professional problem or even any of your projects. Projects as a problem statement तुम्हाला develop करायचं होतं, right? That you put in this. म्हणजे नवीन सॉरी ओके नाही नाही तसं नको टेक युअर ओन प्रोजेक्ट्स कार इन्शुरन्स व्हॉट प्रोजेक्ट यू हॅड हा रिसेशन प्रेडिक्शन त्याचा प्रॉब्लेम स्टेटमेंट तुम्ही ह्याच्याप्रमाणे कसं करणार ओके हा या स्टेप्स प्रमाणे दॅट्स व्हाय आय वांटेड टू जस्ट राइट इट डाउन See, these are the points where तुम्हाला म्हणजे you need to first understand the entire situation, right? Then you start understanding the data later on, right? So that's why I want you to put it in this. So take that employee attrition or recession. Personal problem? No, project mein if you're taking the, she's taking the employee attrition. Who's affected employees? What are you taking? What is project? So marketing analysis. Then yes, if you are selling a product, so if you are selling a product, then yes, you are affected. As a businessman, you are affected, right? Not the customer, but the sales are affected. Gauri, Akash, both of you also take one personal problem and take the problem of your your Pratiksha Goel also is joined.
Yes, ma'am.
Yash, why are you not in the class?
Ma'am, I was not feeling well, that's why.
Yeah, I should also do that. Even I wasn't feeling well. I will also take online only then. Okay. Anyway, don't rest right now. You all please complete the problems first. Okay. So all of the ones who have joined online, take up any personal problem and take up any problem from your project. Okay. And prepare a problem statement based on these 5 questions.
Okay, ma'am.
The last question is, how big is the problem? So how will you measure the problem?
Why has the problem occurred? Personal problem
पर्सनल वेगळा ठेवा ना, तू दोन वेगळे करायचे. ओके, so first you do this and then you do a personal problem. Now that why has problem occurred, we just were discussing that why do problems occur either through some external factors किंवा स्वतःच्या mistakes नी होऊ शकतात, right, किंवा misunderstandings नी होऊ शकतात, right. So what exactly has happened? नहीं, just मध्ये 2-3 lines, yeah, 2-3 lines. Personal problem वेगळा ठेवा and keep your project problem different. Done? Only second question, why? Chalo, online students, I hope you are doing this. Gauri, Pratiksha, Sanas also you are not attending. Hope you are fine. That is a storytelling. Problem is something which is hampering you from going ahead. So, as a personal problem, something. No, we are only talking about problems, no? Solutions that there are some. This is only identifying problem. We need a structure to identify problem. Personal, yeah, that's okay. No problem. Up to you. If you wish to do a separate personal problem, that's also fine.
It takes a lot of time. Team members as well.
So what shop do you want to do? When you go, okay, you order the product. Using the position of international market. Due to extra detail searching for related data set or live data. Not to clear the import old customer कमी झाली त्या विषयामध्ये new customer आले reviewing the yearly report मिळून पण entity मध्ये message नाही का I take a lot of time, which is Stephen Covey. We are doing project they are all mixed up. The problem we can't it is the problem we can't question
Okay, are you all done? Chalo inside. All right. Okay, are you guys done?
Yes.
Chalo, let's start quickly. Tejas's group. First, tell about the project. That's okay. Neeraj, come inside. Yeah, she's. Yeah, let her come then. Let her come. No, come here. Come here. See you are the Neeraj and all. Come inside, Saurabh. Personal, I'm not going to ask. Project problems. Start.
Our project name is
Project.
Our project name is Customer Cell. So in this project, we got a problem of analyzing the sale. Businessman and seller was affected by this problem, and this problem is occurred by more focused on new customer, and due to different standard of living of some specific state got affected by the sales. And as a customer started decreasing, revenue also decreasing. And after reviewing yearly report, we saw that old customers are churn out nearly 63%, and fall down of company shares and losing their position in international market. This problem is we think that very big for us.
Okay. Tell me again, what is the problem you said?
Analyzing the sale means
no. Analyzing is not a problem. Dipping down, poor sales or dipping down, decreasing of sales.
It's not giving the old customer offer. They are living company.
So dipping the decrease in the customers or decrease in the so decrease in the old customers. That is your problem, okay? Not analysis. All right? Okay, fair enough. The personal, it's okay. Personal, I'm not going to ask. I just want you to put your problems in this structure. Okay, next. Personal, right? You solve, I give you solutions also, but I'm not going to ask you here. Yes, say it, Mahesh.
When we are doing project of IPL players ranking, let us say we faced records of all batsmen, bowlers, and all rounders. They are all mixed up. So when we are applying PC algorithm, factors of batsmen like batting strike rate have more relation with bowlers, but as our data is mixed, it's showing relationship between them. In PCA, we have to make groups column wise. So the sectors of batsmen and bowlers are coming in one group, which we don't want. So the ranking is affected by this problem. Problem occurs due to mixed data set. It is a problem you can't ignore because it is affecting the ranking of.
When and where the problem is most likely to occur?
When and where?
That's okay. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you may have to, but this point is also important, especially for your, if any outliers are there, you know, while you start working on it, then that time this question, I guess you will be able to answer where the problem is likely to occur in which step maybe. All right. So, okay. Uma.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Problem statement. My project name is recession prediction in the US, and what problem is data collection problem. We don't have the live data for the project, and who is affected in that project? Me and my team members, Sarang and Gayatri, all the team members are affected. Then why has the problem occurred? As on the Kaggle website, data is available, but that data is not updated. So for live data, we have to fetch the data from the finance website and Fed economic website. That's why problem has occurred that for live data, we have to collect the data. When and where at the starting of the project, the problem has occurred. And how big is the problem? Problem is that much big because without data, we cannot proceed to the project. And so for the project, we have to face the live data.
Okay. Okay.
So the problem was the project was on the prediction of good customer and bad customer of for giving loan on loan from the bank, and the problem was to predict the good customer and the bad customer for giving loan, and the person who affected was the customers and the bank which were giving loan, and the problem facing from the bank was recovering the loan from the bad customers.
When and where the problem?
When the bad customers apply for the loan and apply loan and still get the loan, so the bank get hard time to get recovery.
And how big is the problem?
30% of the people is considered as a bad customers from the given data.
Okay. Okay. Online students. Gauri. Yash, Pratiksha. Come on, talk about your problem statement in your projects. Hurry, where is everyone? Gauri, Pratiksha.
Ma'am, I am not prepared till now. I have not any problems in project.
Problem statement?
Yeah, I am preparing for that.
Problem. What was your project about?
It was about restaurant rating prediction.
So what was the problem? The restaurant sales.
Yeah, ma'am.
Then write fast. Gauri,
Yeah.
Pratiksha, are you done?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Gauri.
Ma'am, me and Pratiksha have worked in group. So Pratiksha will talk about this.
Okay, good. Pratiksha, please unmute yourself. Pratiksha, we are waiting to hear you out. Rishabh, you better speak in English, huh? Pratiksha, we're waiting. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Pratiksha, we're not able to hear you.
What is the problem? In understanding the demands of wine safety testing can be complex task for laboratories. Who is the who is affected by the problem? Manufacturer and consumers are affected by the problem. Why is the problem occurred? The problem occurred when manufacturer starts to test different combination of sample. It becomes time consuming. When and where the problem occurred? When we start to normalize data just like bell-shaped curve, and then problem occurred, and while doing log transformation and square root transformation, problem occurred. How big is the problem? If tasting goes wrong, it may affect and quality of wine, and it may loss to the manufacturer, because manufacturer spends money on tasting process, and bad quality also affect the consumer's health. And we face some issues while transforming the quality into categorical form and applying the models.
Very well put. Pratiksha, Sanas, are you ready? Okay, so I'm going to show a video now on the solutions. Now, before I talk about the solutions, tell me, how do you think this particular technique or strategy will help you in preparing your problem statements in future? How?
Clarity about problem and what is the root cause of problem.
Find solution.
Where to work, when to work. It helps in explaining our problem.
Absolutely. Explaining, so unless, see again, this is habit. By the way, how much have you read that book? It's almost a month now. 7 Habits. Kahan tak aaye? You have to read at least the 5th one. This is the 5th habit. No, it's about seek first to understand, then to be understood. So problem to yahi hai na, unless you understand the problem, how are you going to find the solutions? See, if in all the soft skills, you will find those 7 habits interact, whatever, interrelated with everything. Then 2 habits, I want you to read all the habits. And especially, as I said, habit number 5 is most widely used by you guys, right? You need to understand first. Now jump to habit number 5 and read that first. All right? So this is also, again, your habit number 5, that unless you understand the problem very well, how are you going to find solutions, right? So that's important. So this is again a very easiest structure which generally everyone follows. Okay. Again, as I said, this is followed everywhere. Even when I design my corporate trainings, right? When I meet the clients, these are the questions which I ask, because obviously there is some problem. That's why they need the training, right? Training is a solution. Okay. So I have to ask all these. So it's a very, very easy and very structured way of understanding every problem. You can use the structure for even understanding your personal problems also. Okay. And then you can find solutions, right? So now I'm going to give you a couple of techniques for even solution finding. See, whichever possible, you can use that particular solution, all right? So I'm going to show you one video, and then yes, we will go on to see the various types of solutions. Then you can see what solutions you can put across to this particular problems, right? Okay. So just watch this video on 7 steps problem solving. Hold on.
Imagine you're the owner of a building.
And there is this. Can you log in quickly, please? Because I guess in the other classes, यहाँ से भी speaker का आवाज आता है. There is no speaker sound over here. Sorry.
Imagine you're the
Saram, just check if the voice is clear there.
Owner of a building, and people who live in your building usually complain that the lift of your building is slow. Each time you hear about this problem, your tendency is to jump straight to the most obvious solution, which is to either replace the lift with a faster one or make the existing one somehow fast by replacing the motor or something. But you don't have the budget for any of that. So how do you solve?
Okay, I'm just playing the video. Mute karna. There are no subtitles, Butter. I'll see if this is available on YouTube. Just watch this.
Of a building, and people who live in your building usually complain that the lift of your building is slow. Each time you hear about this problem, your tendency is to jump straight to the most obvious solution, which is to either replace the lift with a faster one or make the existing one somehow fast by replacing the motor or something. But you don't have the budget for any of that. So how do you solve this problem? Let's figure it out. If there is one thing we can agree on, is that life is full of problems, and how we resolve these problems on a daily basis determines our success, failure, happiness, and almost every outcome that we face. The Sufi philosopher Izrat Khan once said, "Life is a continuous succession of problems, like waves from the ocean. They never stop." But most people aren't really good at solving problems, because if they were, there wouldn't be so many problems in the first place. In this video, I'm going to describe to you a 7-step method to solve problems really effectively. This method is an amalgamation of credible research and my own thoughts on the matter. After you learn this, you would be able to solve problems in a far better way, whether they are personal, financial, business problems, or any other kinds of problems. And if you're watching my videos for the first time, then please subscribe to my channel for more content like this. And if you'd like to listen to this as a podcast episode where I've explained this in a bit more detail, then you can do that by clicking on the link in the description below. Let's get into it. The first step towards solving any problem is recognizing there is one. Remember, there are some things that you can do absolutely nothing about. They are not problems, they are merely facts of life. If your favorite political leader didn't win the election, then it's not a problem. There is nothing you can do about it. You just need to accept it. For example, recently LinkedIn launched a new feature called Stories on its platform. A lot of my friends on LinkedIn were worried how LinkedIn was becoming the new Facebook. I mean, it's not a controllable thing. There is hardly anything you can do about it. So the first step is to look at your problem and ask, is it really a problem? Is it something that can potentially have a solution, or is it something that you just need to deal with? If it is something that you just need to accept, then sooner you accept, better it is. Problem resolved. Now let's say something is actually a problem, which means you've analyzed it from the lens of the first step that I just described and come to a conclusion that it is indeed a problem that you need to solve. The next step, the second step, is to define the problem. Like, clearly define what exactly is the problem. Doctors believe that accurate diagnosis is half the cure, and therefore you need to understand your problem from left, right, and center. And that's how you will know what your actual solution to the problem will be. Let me give you a real life example. Say you've been in your current role for many years and you haven't had a promotion. Now that's the problem that you need to solve. I mean, the problem is you aren't getting promoted. Well, it seems like a simple, straightforward problem, but it's not. If you keep digging, you might find that it's not so much your own promotion that you want, but your colleagues are getting promoted every now and then, and that makes you feel like you should be getting promoted too. So is the problem that you need to get promoted, or is it that you can't make peace with others getting promoted?
Definition of problem is very important, right? That what exactly is your problem, right? Are you not getting promoted, or are you not accepting that others are getting promoted, right? So that is very important. I want you to write these steps, very important. When you're identifying these problems, please write these steps. First is, what was the first step? Is it really a problem? Okay. Again, a very good thought process to think about. Okay, is it really a problem? Now, things which are beyond your control, they cannot be problems. COVID. Now, imagine that was not a problem at all, because, of course, we were getting affected and all. But what was the real problem? It was not COVID. It was that we had to be stuck at home. We were not able to go out. And, those were the problems. COVID was not a problem. So identifying the actual problem. So is it really a problem? So, and if you are not able to do anything about it, accept it. Second is very important. Define the problem. That exactly problem kya hai? What are you getting affected with? Right? So COVID problem tha, ya you are not able to go out is the problem, or you've lost your job, that's the problem, right? Or you're not able to cope up with that online studies, is that the problem, right?
Important to understand this clearly, as both these problems will have completely different solutions. Say that you know what exactly is the problem. The third step is to break down the problem into smaller pieces. This particular step is going to help us with the best and most effective solution to the problem. When I learned computer programming, one of the things that I got in the habit of was decomposing the algorithms, meaning breaking down problems into smallest parts, and it helped me solve things quicker. But that was computer science. Can you actually break down big real life problems? Yes, you absolutely can. In fact, the rule divide and conquer works here too. Break down the problem into easy, manageable parts and then solve each part on its own to solve the ultimate problem. Now let's understand this with a very simple example. If I ask you to write a book, like an entire book, it will seem like a daunting task. But if I ask you to write one page every day, then it won't seem as difficult. Instead of seeing the exercise of writing a book as one big problem, see each page as one small problem. Solve one and move on to the other. This way, before you know it, you will end up solving the ultimate problem.
This will help you even in your projects also, right? That's what you'll do, no? Break it down. Even personal problems also, you can actually think about it. Then how can we actually break down? That's what he said. Instead of writing the entire book, and that's the problem, page by page.
Now you're past the problem. You've analyzed the problem, understood it clearly, even broke it down into small parts. After this, you have to start to focus on the solution. And the fourth step is to define all the possible solutions to your problem. And in most cases, there will be multiple solutions to a single problem. Let's take the example I quoted in the beginning, that you're the owner of a building and people who live in your building usually complain that the lift is slow. And as per you, the only solution is to either replace the lift with a faster one or make the existing one fast. But you don't have the money for either of those solutions. It's a problem. But if you look beyond and try to explore, there can be other solutions to this problem as well. For example, you can install a mirror in the lift. Usually when there is a mirror in the elevator, people are busy looking at themselves, noticing their clothes, face, hair, and they don't usually keep track of time. Now, this is another solution for the same problem, in fact a cheaper one. Just like that, there are always going to be multiple solutions to a single problem, and you must take the time to explore them, to understand what all solutions are available to solving your problem. The fifth step is to go with the best solution from all the possible solutions. Now, this is where you need to make the right decision. And how do you make the right decision? Is not by implementing the solution that you think is the best, but by considering the pros and cons of all the solutions. And sometimes it will be easy to know what the best solution is. For example, if someone is hurt in an accident, then the immediate solution is to focus on caring for the injured person, stopping the bleeding, etc., and worry about other things, other solutions later. However, sometimes it will be a choice between what's appropriate and what's most appropriate. Always weigh in the advantages and disadvantages before choosing a solution for your problem, and then make the decision to go with a particular solution. After you've implemented the solution, how do you know it was the best solution and it actually worked? That's where you need to apply this sixth step, which is to put a measure in place to ensure your solution is sustainable and the problem doesn't keep reoccurring. Let's say you did install the mirror in the elevator. How do you know it fixed the problem? One simple way would be to notice if it reduces the number of complaints, and if there is a significant difference in the number of complaints now as compared to the number of complaints before, then yes, your solution worked. And if not, you might need a replacement after all. The seventh and the last step of problem solving is that you own your problem. This particular step doesn't directly relate to solving the problem, but the reason I've included it in there is because not always you will be able to solve the problem. Not always your solutions will work. And when something goes wrong, the usual behavior is to become angry about it. Look for someone else to blame. But even if that happens, as it sometimes will, you need to take full responsibility for your problem, because passing the blame on someone or something is just a waste of time and it doesn't solve anything. And this was the 7-step problem solving method that I've brought to you today. And that brings us to the end of this video.
Let me know. Understanding the problem is very, very important. There is one more technique which I want to introduce to you all. It's not over here, but it's widely used in many industries, which is called as the fishbone diagram. Have you heard about it? Fishbone. It's also called as Ishikawa. It is basically Japanese method actually, right? Online students, you can just Google it while I just quickly draw it on the board over here, right? I'm just writing in the chat box. It's basically the fishbone. It's also called as 6M, but that's very, very powerful method to understand the root cause of the problems. Fishbone method, or it's Ishikawa. That's a Japanese method, or the 6M. Right? I'll just draw it on the board. It's basically like a fish. Fishbone, and it's also called a 6M man method. What is it? Material, mother nature, which is environment, and machine, process management. Okay, this is also widely used for problems in any business decision making. All right. In fact, in one of my trainings, I had used it for even, what was those hospitality customer service staff. Because the same thing, it was like the customers' reviews were not up to the thing. So we had to identify what was the actual issue, right? Was there any issue with the men or the people performing? Were they not trained enough? Were they not motivated enough, right? Then whatever the equipments they were using, right? Maybe the software or any sort of machinery in the restaurants, right? So was it the machines which was causing the problems? Can we, upgrade the machines, right? Or was there any management issue? Okay, that's also sometimes, or sometimes sort of politics hai, any sort of wrong decisions which has been made, right? Or the method of their service, okay, whether that is of any issue, whether the protocols, the SOPs which they are following, that is a problem, right? Or any sort of materials which they are using in the restaurants, right? So is the problem? Maybe the color of the chair, the upholstery is not very good. The tablecloth is not very, so that can be causing a problem. Or Mother Nature means environment. Or maybe the location of the restaurant is such that, maybe there is some smell coming from outside, right? So this is a very, very powerful technique of identifying the problems. That's called a root cause analysis also, right? So you can just note that down, fishbone diagram, or it's also called 6M, or it's also called, the Japanese word is the Ishikawa, right? Whatever, it is more or less the same, but yes. So either the first method, what we did was 5W1H, what, when, where, high, who, right? And once, how, right? So either this or this. So these both methods are very powerful for you to understand your problem first, right? Because only when you understand the problem, you will be able to find the solutions, right? Let us now go and see various solution methods, okay? Now let's see how we can actually go ahead. There's a very interesting solution method which I'll be sharing. Okay. These are very common ones, problem solving methods. Okay, one second. Let me just share this slide again. Okay, this is all basically what we all know about this. The FEMA model and ASQ model. I'll tell you each what it is. Okay. It's one and the same thing, identify the problem, explore the alternative, select the alternative, what we just saw in the video, right? Similarly, it's all more or less over here, okay? Assess, analyze, organize, execute, or even this also. So this is actually, or the ideal one, identify, define goals, explore, anticipate, look back and learn. This is, I guess, a very proper method, because here again, it's the same thing, identify. So once you identify the problem, you have to say, what is it that you have to do? Now, giving an example of, if you identified, okay, what is the problem? In terms of, what was the video with how I was not getting promoted, right? So when I decided, okay, what was the problem? That am I not getting promoted? Is that is affecting me? Or is, are others getting promoted? That is affecting me, right? If I define this, no. The real problem is I am not getting promoted, right? So I identified my problem. Then I'm going to set goals, right? What is my goal? I have to get promoted, right? And then I'm going to explore the possible strategies. Okay, who's going to help me? What I should be doing, right? Anticipate the outcomes. Then I start getting into action, right? And then, of course, I'm going to see whether I'm getting the promotion or not, right? So that's how the steps of this thing. So again, these are all the various methods. You can just write it down, these ones. Yeah. You can later on even check from Google also. FEMA method, ASQ model, Fred Nichols model, ideal model. It's more or less the same. Identify, define goals, explore, analyze, and learn or look back, right? But there is one very interesting method which I'm going to share with you, which again, a lot of us use. I've used in my trainings. I've used in my lot of customer service decisions or participants. I guess that method will help you to take, maybe not solve the projects, but maybe when you are helping the businesses take decisions through your outcomes of the project, that method will help you all, right? Okay, done with this. Okay, this you can just Google it later on. Okay, has anyone heard about this method called 6 hats? 6 hats. 6 hats. Huh? 6 Sigma, there's a 6 hat method. Here we are. HAT. HAT. 6 thinking hats. Okay. Okay, so a very, very interesting method of problem solving is basically not only problem solving, you use this method for creative thinking, brainstorming, all right? That's what I said, maybe to take certain decisions, all right, especially in teams. It helps you to think in a particular way, all right? Sometimes ऐसे होता है कि okay, now we are brainstorming, but कौन से direction में जाना है, ये पता नहीं चलता, all right? So basically, 6 thinking hats is designed by this guy called Edward de Bono, and believe me, this is also very widely used. I have myself used it in a couple of my trainings also. Very, very interesting. Huh? So the benefits of these 6 thinking hats solution is reduced meeting times, of course, because what happens is every time brainstorming के लिए बैठो and outcome ही नहीं आता, because generally ऐसे होता है कि directionless हो जाता है कि अरे in what direction we are going, right? So once you've identified problems and then you're here to find out solutions for it, and you're completely clueless, ki, okay, where are we going, right? Make them more productive and help improve the quality of decision making, all right? So here it is said that basically there are 6 hats which have different qualities, all right? So I'll just show you this video first and then we'll come back to this slide and we will see where this can be used in what solutions, all right? Probably in your projects, if you can use this, all right? Let's see which hat we can use. And not necessarily we can use all the hats, but yes, any hats, whichever is possible, we can use that. So I just want you to watch this video and then think about it, where else you can use this kind of technique, all right? Okay. Edward de Bono.
Hi everyone, and welcome to Big Ideas Growing Minds. We are so happy you are here. Please consider subscribing to the channel. Your support means the world to us. Today's big idea comes from Edward de Bono and his international best-selling book, 6 Thinking Hats. Thinking is the ultimate human resource. In this book, Edward de Bono puts forward a simple process that allows a thinker or a group of thinkers.
I'm waiting for you. Come quick. I don't want it to miss, otherwise. What is the use? One second, I'm just starting in a while.
First, to separate emotions from
fascinated by this term. No, seriously, later on also, wherever possible, all these techniques, get 6 Sigma and all what you've heard, lean management, 6 Sigma, these are all, what else is there? Kaizen, M person pade, Mudra, all these Japanese terms only. Ikigai is, it's a book, it's about being positive. No, but these all things, one second. Muda, Japanese. So all these Muda, 6 Sigma, lean management, Kaizen, 5S, right? In fact, yesterday's training, somewhere I introduced 5S also to them. You know, so all these methods, these are all techniques, strategies. This can also help you to apply wherever possible, right? Those of you all who have not heard about it, please write this down. Wherever possible, you can get such online certifications also. Why only certification? There are so many videos and all. You can just learn that way and you can start applying. Right? 5S, Kaizen, Muda, MUDA. Muda, 5S, Kaizen, KAIZEN, Six Sigma. These are all a part of lean management systems, right? These Japanese guys, they actually designed it for the automobile sector, but finally this is being used in every sector now. Even hospitality has taken this. Hospitality, manufacturing, IT, you know, so all these, wherever possible you can use, especially 5S you can use anywhere. So see, wherever possible, you can even use it in your projects also, right? Six Sigma and all, you actually have certifications and all, right? So that you can do, but otherwise these small things you can Muda, all these, you can just Google it, check it. These are all techniques. These are all problem solving techniques. These are all, what do you say, making the work productive and effective, eliminating all the wastes. And waste in terms of energy, waste in terms of manpower, waste in terms of time, right? So that's what they help you to think about that, right? So similarly, as I said, there is this 6 hats process which you can use, right?
You are here. Please consider subscribing to the channel. Your support means the world to us. Today's big idea comes from Edward de Bono and his international best-selling book, 6 Thinking Hats. Thinking is the ultimate human resource. In this book, Edward de Bono puts forward a simple process that allows a thinker or a group of thinkers to separate emotions from logic, creativity from information, and allow room for both the positive and the negative. It is called 6 Thinking Hats. The process uses parallel thinking, which can be explained like this. Imagine a beautiful country house. One person is standing in front of the house, one is standing behind. 2 other people are standing on each side of the house. All 4 have different views. All 4 are arguing that the view they are seeing is the correct view of the house. Now the group rejoins at the front of the house and everyone sees the same. They might still disagree if the house is orange or coral, but they are all looking in the same direction and the subject is fully explored. Parallel thinking ensures that everyone is heard and every opinion valued equally. It is not about arguing or trying to win, but about exploring every aspect. The 6 thinking hats each has an easy-to-remember color, and each represents a certain type of thinking. Let's explore them one at a time. The white hat is all about information and is usually used at the beginning of a thinking session. During white hat thinking, everyone focuses objectively, directly, and exclusively on information. What information do we have? What information do we need, and how will we obtain it? What questions need to be asked? The information can range from hard checkable facts to soft information like opinions and feelings.
Write it down. White hat, it's all about facts and information. Facts and information.
However, be aware that if you express your own soft information like a
Okay, so what do we have?
The information can range from hard checkable facts to soft information like opinion. From hard checkable facts to soft information asked. The information like opinions and feelings.
This one.
The information
what do we
can
have
range from hard checkable.
What do we need to know? So basically it's all about information, right?
Facts to soft information like opinions and feelings. However, be aware that if you express your own feelings, this is red hat. So here it is only suitable to report on opinions and feelings of other people. The red hat legitimizes feelings as an important part of thinking. It gives you an opportunity to express your feelings, emotions, and intuition without any need to explain or justify them. Feelings come in many forms. I love it. I don't like it. I'm worried about. I feel uncertain. Depending on which culture a thinker comes from, the expression of feelings can vary a great deal. A thinker from Japan might say, I feel uncertain, while an American will say, I hate this idea, when trying to express the same feelings. There is no need to explain or justify your feelings. Simply express them as they exist at this particular moment in time.
Black.
The black hat is the hat for being cautious and careful. It stops us from doing things that are illegal, dangerous, unprofitable, polluting, and so on. It is the hat of survival. In order to survive, we need to know what to avoid and what's not going to work and what is not good for us. Black hat thinking points out if an idea is contradictory or inconsistent, and if it does not match our resources, values, strategy, and so forth. The yellow hat.
Sunshine.
Think of sunshine.
Positive.
Think of optimism.
Solutions.
Under the yellow hat, a thinker deliberately sets out to find whatever benefits that may derive from a suggested idea or plan. Yellow hat thinking is positive and constructive, and under it, we look for the upside and search for benefits. It covers all positive thinking, ranging from the logical and practical at one end to dreams and visions at the other end. The green hat is the energy hat under which new ideas are put forward. Here, options and alternative solutions are laid out. Under the green hat, we seek to modify and improve. Now is the time to go beyond the known, the obvious, and the satisfactory. Everyone is expected to make a creative effort and put forward possibilities. The blue hat is for thinking about thinking. It functions similarly as a conductor of an orchestra guiding the musicians. Using the blue hat at the beginning of a thinking session defines the situation. It lays out what needs to be achieved and defines the agenda and purpose of the session. Typically, the blue hat is worn by the facilitator, chairperson, or leader, and is a permanent role. However, anyone taking part in the thinking session is free to offer blue hat comments and suggestions along the way. It is the responsibility of the person wearing the blue hat to summarize, create overviews, and draw conclusions. The blue hat should always be used both at the beginning and at the end of a thinking session. Benefits of the 6 hats method. The biggest enemy of thinking is complexity, since it leads to confusion. When thinking is clear and simple, it becomes more enjoyable and effective. The 6 hats concept is simple to understand and easy to use. It allows thinkers to deal with one thing at a time, for everyone to get heard and for every aspect to get investigated. And there you have it, 6 Thinking Hats by Edward de Bono. We hope you have enjoyed this video.
Tell me where all you can use this now. Very interesting concept. Decision making in your projects mein. Okay, because this is what happens that when we are brainstorming, we tend to go everywhere, right? Okay, so now I want you all to do the similar activity, right? You all 6 people can sit together, okay, because there are 6 thinking hats, right? And yes, and I want you all to actually think about it in that way. And how do you actually come up with the solution? Pick up any project problem, again 6 of y'all, right? And I want you all to discuss through that particular vision. Okay, if you're donning the white hat, then yes, you have to speak about the information facts. If whoever is the leader will start the session, right? Blue hat. Let's quickly have this one problem solving activity. So I guess you are 12 of y'all, no? So 6 and 6, we can make 12, right? No, 13, 1 person, doesn't matter. Okay, so you can make 2 groups here, right? And we can have a quick round of thinking hats, right? Chalo, ashe basa groups मध्ये. So पुढच्या लोकांनी just turn your chair ना. Online students, we are just having a short activity on this 6 thinking hats here. You all can also think about Gauri and Pratiksha. If you're doing it in groups, you can also don your hats and you can kind of put it in that way. Take your roles, the leader. Pick up any of your projects. Pick up any of your projects. Just take one. Okay, he's a sunshine. First decide your projects. Then decide one particular project. Anyone, either you or the paper. What was your project? Right? Then you can start discussing. No, it doesn't matter, Swabhavanusari. You have to mold your thinking that way. Gayatri, please focus your attention. The blue hat will start up. Who's the blue one here? Blue hat is the leader. So blue hat starts first, no? Because blue hat is the leader, you have to introduce what we are looking for and what is not. Starting and ending both, right? So you have to introduce and you have to conclude also, right? So what is the problem about? Then the white hat takes over to discuss the information, right? And then you can decide your.
Energy, improvement,
seriously, I have to that for to get actually. Feelings maybe yes, whether you are liking this or not. Any sort of feelings. So Chibu kon come on. I want your discussion to happen that way. Video starts. The blue hat starts. There are 7 people, so 2 people can take the same color of hats. Blue starts first, then the white. Okay, and then I can decide the order. Chalo, basically the project presentation, you have to just speak it out in a discussion format. Yes, I had please take that information from her. Who's a black hat there? Black hat. Like he's only going to talk about negatives. Start. This is a practice for group discussion also. So please take it seriously. Objective, she said. So you just say information. 98% people applying for the bank. And don't read about 27%. That means these are the percentages people are English. You want to, you can make a problem statement also, not an issue. The most important here is the customer value, which is good, bad, or the most amount of loan given is to good people, bad people are not reference again. Negative impact on adoption of can suggest selection of customers. So we can refer customers looks like you are really ignoring the blue.
Because it is his project, so his.
You take the blue hat. You can be the yellow hat. Adi problem statement I explain for. What is the objective, right? What is the problem? Then you
Bring the motivation.
Something you difference is that you cannot bring the more information about the customer. So you are that person. That can be good personality or bad.
No one. Exactly. That's what I was like.
Enough for
One thing. So we can I don't think we can use solution like confusion metrics from which we can get type and acquirers. And we can control the bad customers from that by using good customer identifies bad payment balance.
You cannot.
And person has taken
Which project have you taken? One of the project.
COVID-19 recession.
Recession due to COVID-19.
Okay.
The problem can arise problem can arise when a person is taken a loan from bank and customer goes
Who has a blue hat then? Blue, black, है ना? Should be like, okay, whether it's going to work or not. I know, okay, I'm not liking this. Can we have something different? So, like, you're just putting in key. What are you feeling about this particular head? No? ये बरोबर होते हैं, नहीं होते हैं.
So our problem statement is also that going from traditional analyzing
predicting the person is good person or bad person, analyzing whether the person is a good customer or bad customer
according to the information. And
on basis of information,
we can increase the information. That is my solution. That actually it will be good
for better accuracy in
yellow this idea. Yes, this one is good idea. We can get more information to identify the person is good or bad. This is the new idea.
Discuss as per your hats.
So that's a good idea.
Improve the accuracy by using type 1 and type 2 error, which type 1 error is like
good customer is identified as that, and in type 2 error, the bad customer is identified as
So the blue hat can conclude if you are done.
Civil score and whether it is the salary, number of dependents. Number of dependents is also there. According to the data, it is not set. It is not. We have and what you want what you have to reduce in the tactical error or
Gauri, Pratiksha, are you guys practicing as well? Civil score more than 700. Number of dependent red hat, no? Huh? He's expressing his feelings now. Hurry up, hurry up. Done? Who was the blue hat? You. Will you conclude? What was the conclusion?
As the fact we have 70% loan get sanctioned, that was a good person, so we can use as past data as reference to get in future good loans. And second, we can more focus on civil score and the property and number of dependent would be good.
Your project is different.
It's not even in our project.
That's why he's red. He's only expressing his feelings. So tell me where all and how powerful you can use this tool. Where all? Now that you are 6 people, but even as 2 people also, you can just kind of, these are hats more than hour we give it. But these are again the points on which you can start thinking about, the directions. Right? So how effective this will be in your projects?
Analyze the data physically.
To distribute the work.
Looking at the problem with each system. Okay.
Time management.
Time management. Analyze. How do you analyze the data?
Every parameter is getting checked by this method. That he can suggest another. He can suggest a different. The perspective of looking at the work is different from others.
And we can see in depth from both good and bad. Beneficial and likewise we can see that we can get the clarity, get the direction.
We can get many solutions to improve our existing model or existing plan.
What improvisation is needed to
increase confusion.
Actually,
dividing problem in the parts.
Dividing the problems in parts and breaking down.
And capacity of listening to others, that is team development is also important.
Right, brainstorming, everyone's perspective is different. Right? So
understanding.
This one, and as I said, making the root cause analysis, understanding these can be helpful here. Try using these methods and see how effective and easy it can actually be. The problem statement, find out the and then probably this thinking hacks for solutions. Zara, next. Yeah, so now anyway, I think capsule project you have to do it in groups only. No, it's groups. Yeah, the same. Yeah, right. You always have to be negative. That's true. Individually also, but you can start thinking from all these angles also. It would be easy for your life.
I was there.
Rishabh, are you with us? This is discussion. Who was the blue hat leader there? Mahesh. So, the conclusion. Aarti, what was your? Pie down.
Pie down.
Pie down. Akansha, what is your hat color? Information. Rupali?
Yellow.
Black is better. Age is yours?
Green.
Okay. So, tell me, how can this be effective in your projects? This particular technique? No, I'm asking everyone. How will this technique help in your projects? Pages, Akansha. Okay. Tell. Teamwork. Different perspectives. Right?
Way of approaching the solution.
Yes. And सगळ्या angles ni बघितलं जातं, right? That is true, because sometimes this is what is lost, that सुरू कुठून करायचं. Sometimes you'll have such complex data, you'll have such unstructured data, you won't understand where to start with, right? So, very simple method to understand your root cause problems. You can use the 6M and you can use this problem solving for 6 hacks for problem solving, right? Okay, so if you guys are done, let's go on to the most important part of the session, break. Right? I just wanted to give you all the breaking act. No, I just wanted you all to make a presentation. I wanted you all to get that feel of that, right? And to analyze and to think that where all you can use this, right? So these are all these techniques to improve the productivity of the projects, the work performance, all of that, right? So think about it. Great. So let's go on to the break. Okay. It's just 11:20. So 11:25. Okay. Gauri, what is it that you didn't understand? All right. We're going for break. We'll be back. Gauri, please watch that video again. I'll explain you. Gauri, are you back? Gauri, did you watch the video? Okay. Gauri, now what did you understand from the video?
Ma'am, there is 6 heads for the problem solving. First head is for the fact and information, where you have to collect if you want to find solution. Red head is for feelings. What is your thought about it? Black hat, I don't understand about black hat. Yellow
black hat is all about the negativity. That means anything which can any problems which can occur, or it only thinks negative, that it only thinks what can be the hurdles, or what can be the problems faced, what if this doesn't work, so all thoughts about your negative feelings, right, about the project.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Yellow hat is what are the benefits of the solution you will put.
Correct.
Green hat is about energy, how you choose energy or give different ideas.
More about brainstorming, creativity.
Yes. And blue hat is about thinking what you are thinking, and if you go beyond that thinking, it should be better.
Yeah, so basically blue hat is a leadership hat. It usually starts, the person donning the blue hat should start first. Okay, he explains he gives the introduction, he explains what is the problem statement, what is the objective, right? And then he also concludes by saying that these are the solutions which we are going to take, this is the action which we are going to take, right? So that is the responsibility of the person donning the blue hat, right? Now, how you can use these hats, Gauri, is basically understanding the perspective. Now, whether you are in groups or whether you are, working on projects alone also, right? You can think from all these 6 angles, right? First, like a blue hat, yes, this is what it used to, this is what the introduction is, and this is what I want to find out, okay? Then you will collect all the information and data about the project, that will be white hat, right? So this basically gives you the direction to think. Got it, Gauri? A type of perspective, right? Because otherwise what happens, we get confused, where do we start from, right? And what happens when you start thinking from all these angles and these perspectives, you can actually jot it down, and then you can inculcate that in your projects later on, right? So when you are only thinking about negative, okay, what problems can occur? What is it that, what if I fail? What if this outcome doesn't come? What if this algorithm doesn't work, right? You are only thinking about negative, right? So these 6, it's just named hats, but otherwise these are 6 ways, or you can say 6 perspectives which you can think about, right? That is what is important. Got it, Gauri?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you have to analyze a problem this way. So the best way to do is, as I said, understand the root cause of the problem, you can use 6M method, which is at Fishbone. All right. And you can use this particular method for problem solving as well, right? There are other methods also. I've told you to write down, identify, ideal method, all of that, right? But this is main. This will give you what do you say? The ways to think. All right, your creative thinking definitely will be better over here. Okay, so this is a very, very powerful tool which you can use in your problem solving, right? Okay, so let's go ahead now. Now, two things we are going to do. As I said, technically this is the last session because next both sessions are going to be like a teach back, all right? So a Wednesday session where you have to come here and present, try to get your own video or sorry, laptops or, your, what do you say, the presentations. Online students, you can present online also. Okay, you can share your screen. I want certain PPTs done from y'all, right? Any sort of project you can explain. But as I said, try to explain it a little elaborate. Probably you can use this 6 hats again, for a proper flow of explanation, right? So you can use a bit of technical stuff also. Doesn't matter if you're showing any graphs or any this thing, doesn't matter, all right? But as I said, try to put it in the flow which I have given you all, right? Try to kind of put it in this 6 thinking hats also, the perspective. That will also give you to help you explain better, right? So at least 8 to 10 minutes each person has to speak on the project, all right? Why did you do, where you can use, whatever possible, right? So be ready with that. Of course, that will be one of the tests. And as I said, next Friday will be online. Okay, so before going, please give me your timings so that I can give it to Utkarsha. She will print it out, couple, and she put it on the mail. All right, that we'll be doing. Okay. Before this, now what we're going to do is, again, I want you to revise the storytelling part. All right. So again, put yourself into groups of 3, and I'm going to give you topics again. Please make your stories so that you will be able to narrate better. All right. I'm just sharing that screen. You can open the page where you have written. And after that, I'm going to ask random questions to any one of y'all. You have to answer. It's like a practice of mocks. Where is it gone? Here. Okay. I'm going to give all negative situations to all of y'all. Let's see how you. Okay. This I'm keeping in front. Okay, this slide will be there. All right. Where are your groups again? Okay. Situation for y'all. Anyone can write down. I'm just giving them the situations. Gauri, I'm just coming to you. Huh? I'll give them the situation, then I will give you the situation. Tell a time where you do not achieve your goals and objectives. What is your group? Tell a time when you failed. When you failed. Where you failed. Narrate a situation where you had to work under pressure. Tell a time where you had worse time management skills. Okay? Worse time management skills. Challenge. any conflicts in conflicts or challenges. Right? Put it in this format. Okay, 2 minutes. Madhe, consider this is an HR question to you all. Right? Narrate an incident with so and so. Okay. I'm sure you must be having with the notes, right? IDC mother start it. But all this. Okay. Gauri and Pratiksha, if you both are doing together, I will give you one situation.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. We are ready.
Then, narrate a situation where where you could not achieve your objectives. You also take the same thing. Okay. Akash, I'll give you a situation as well. Okay, Gauri, Pratiksha, narrate a situation where you could not achieve a goal or objective. Got it, both of y'all?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chalo, 5 minutes. Akash, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Akash, take another situation. Akash, you can take this one. Narrate an incident where you did a mistake. Okay, now always remember, whichever situation you are taking, it should not convey that you are incapable, right? Or you are not very serious, right? So take a neutral situation. Gauri done. Pratiksha, Gauri, Akash.
Done, ma'am.
चलो डन. अरे इंटरव्यू आंसर के लिए कितना टाइम लगा रहे हो? Rishabh, come here. No, I want to tell you about this resume. Okay. Come.
In the last year of engineering, our team was working on a project under the PhD folder. Our team includes Suma, Gayatri, and me. Our professor was very brilliant in project management skills, and we had to submit our project report to him. Despite of having talent and expertise, we had to struggle to work under the pressure. The project report submission deadline was in next 2 days. We were very anxious. We lost our productivity. Our project was missing lots of things like articulation, research papers, diagrams, and many more. Due to deadline approaching, we motivated each other and divided our work in a group. Due to this distribution of work, we were able to complete the project report in a given time. As a result, we increased our productivity, improved our team skills. After this, we got to know the stress is important for us to achieve best results, and we can handle our pressure with proper workflow and planning.
Okay, that was good. One good thing, guys, I want you all to listen to each other's answers, all right? One good thing what they did was they appreciated their boss. You know, again, did you see sandwich? So if you speak something positive in the introduction, you know, it talks highly about you, all right? So that is why you can focus on that. One thing you can improve is about the action. How did you distribute the work, right? So she took up this, she was responsible for this, she was responsible. So the action thoda sa aaj elaborate kara, all right? You all elaborated on how you felt or whatever, but the action is more important. Okay, so please elaborate more on the action. Rest was fine. Okay.
So our topic is the time we failed. Hello everyone, I would like to share an incident about our first interview, which was happened 2 months ago. Till then our curriculum is half completed. However, we were self-prepared with few additional topics which were important for interview. So Akanksha, Aarti and me reached at the company location on interview day, and we were confident enough about getting selected. We were a bit nervous and tense as it was our first interview. We went to cabin for interview and we saw 3 interviewers were sitting there, which makes me feel more nervous. Because of which I wasn't able to deliver what I really want to, and out of overconfidence, I did silly mistakes, which apparently had effect on my interview. And same thing happens with Aarti and Akanksha. After this experience, we had a conversation and we analyzed that because of nervousness and overconfidence, we failed and lost this great opportunity. However, this incident helped us to make us understand you have to be calm and confident in such conditions. Believe in yourself help us to tackle the nervousness, and we work on these things so that it will never happen again in future interview. This interview might be failure story for all of us, but we learned a lot. In it. Thank you.
Okay. That is the safest this thing. I mean, most of them do not qualify in your first interview. So that is the safest situation to take. Again, here focus more on the action taken. What were the action taken? We focused, we practiced more, so Parat, here the action is missing. Guys, the action is more important, right? When you learning, that is fine, that is the outcome. But main is the action, right? Introduction, situation, tumi sangitli, the task sangitla, okay, why you failed that also, but what is the action which was taken? What action you will say?
We practice and try it out. We practice on more interview questions.
Again, don't use
mock interviews between us.
Yes, so we practiced within us, mock interviews, right? We researched. Yes. Don't say tried. In my interviews, I never say the word tried. I will try my level best. We tried our level best. No way.
What is the alternative for that?
Believe. Right? I believe we can do this, or believe I can do this. Right? We practiced within ourselves, and then yes, eventually we were prepared for our second interview. right? Never ever use these try, hope, guess, think, right? Eliminate these words from your dictionary. Okay, great, super. Thank you very much. Always use I believe, I'm confident, I'm sure, I'm certain. They just in your cover letter also you have written I'm confident, I'm sure. Then I believe. Yes, Neeraj.
Was not receiving rights.
What was that? So now he is going to use I believe everywhere. Yes, believe, confident. No, that's great. Let that word get stuck in your brain. I'm confident, I'm sure. See, you will be so confident about yourself.
Hello. The topic I am going to talk about is time where I could not achieve my goal at time. This is an incident happened at my final year of pharmacy. I was given a project to complete for the period was for 6 months. So I planned accordingly, but I started to work on this project after 2 months. So I only got 4 months for preparation. At the end, at the last month of my project, 70% of my work was completed. But unfortunately, I was met with an accident. And due to this, I was not able to complete my project before the deadline. So I contacted my professor and requested him to increase my deadline. Because the situation was very tough for me, he also understood me and increased the deadline for 1 month. And I am very grateful for that. So I completed my work before time and everybody appreciated my work and congratulated me for it. So from this, I understood that even though I met with an accident, I should have started my project at the time when I got the project.
Action is missing. What did you do?
Action was written, he didn't mention it. He talked differently than the script.
Because you only spoke about, okay, you were grateful to your whatever. What is the action?
After we wrote that after review, we tried our well best and we were passionate. And we after the surgery is successful, then my project next time.
Disqualified. I'm telling you, stress on the action part.
Was 70%?
70%
Speak about the action, Neeraj. This is not the answer. We should break the team. Mahesh's team.
The ending is after my recovery, I succeeded in completing my project before due timeline. So with my deep passion and hard work, I managed to complete the task, and the matter was very much impressed by my group.
Still, actually, action is required. That how did he start working, right? Or maybe who helped him, right? Action, guys. If you don't speak about the action, you are not going to be qualified. All right. Again, after a month's time, I'm not expecting this, that, you're still not able to narrate the situations.
Hello, everyone. Today, I am going to share my life situation where I was in time management skills. When I was in life situation where I was in time management. When I was in 12th standard, I am preparing for JEE exam, which is the entrance exam for IIT. When I am appearing for 12th board exam, I got to know that there is separate entrance exam for engineering college in Maharashtra. Previously, I assumed that JEE is only one exam for engineering college. The syllabus was also different for both exams, CET and JEE. I have very less time for preparing for CET. I have only 2 months for preparing. Then I make schedule for study. But after 10 to 15 days, I totally ignore the schedule I made because in my brain the thoughts are coming that I have very less time for preparation. I am disturbed and feeling like depression. I am not focusing on my studies. After giving exam, unfortunately, I have not get the marks I deserve. That's why I did not get my dream college. After some time, I realized that at that time, if I properly follow my schedule, then the result today is different.
But action could be How did you then work on the time management skills?
I found then suggesting solving the test series, attending proper plan.
Everyone is just describing the situation and then describing how you are feeling and how you are learning. That's fine. Action kya liya hai? Okay, action is what is the action? Just develop a schedule, follow a schedule? No. Develop a schedule, practice, made sure that, and what was the schedule? I allocated so and so time for so and so. And thoda elaborate karo na action. Then practice session, whatever. Go. Who else is remaining? Done? Gauri? Gauri, not
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Me and Pratiksha, we both work on the story creation. Wait a minute, ma'am.
Yes, Gauri.
Hello, friends. My name is Gauri Zade, and I would like to share an incident where me and my friend Pratiksha could not achieve our goals. Goal is the target that someone is trying to achieve it. When our technical classes was conducted by Irfan sir, he gave tasks to offline students. He told that you had to complete your project with your presentation on your own topic. We online student asked sir that when would you give us the same assignment that you gave to other students? He said that first of all, it would be completed by offline students and he would inform us when we had to complete it. As the days passed, the students who were in the class started to give their presentation, but sir still did not confirm the date. That when we had to give the presentation, we decided.
Hold on. Gauri, are you going to give this situation to the interviewer?
Ma'am, the situation is related to our presentation. That's fair.
That's okay, but see, when you are narrating a situation like this, that means you are demeaning someone. You know that the trainer is at fault. Never ever do that.
No, sir. No, ma'am. He told us he will confirm us, but as the students started giving presentation, he did not confirm us the date. Means he did not confirm when we have to complete.
Still, what is getting conveyed that your trainer is incapable. So never speak about someone who is, where you are talking bad about someone or whatever. Okay, is that person incapable? Okay. Also, such kind of situations you cannot give any interviewer. He has nothing to do with what happened in the class or what happened over here, right? That's why I said it has to be a very, very general situation.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Change the situation. This is not a correct situation.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? You can speak about the project and don't blame anyone. What you can say is, when we were given a project, the deadline was not clear to us, right? Or deadline was not given to us. We were just given a topic, something like that. See, when you are talking about, see, this is a professional tone again. When you're speaking about something, it's always in third person. Try not to speak about someone that, you know, iska fault hai, uska fault hai. It reflects negative about you, right? You can say the deadline was not given to us or the project was not given to us, right? And as I already told you, when you're narrating a situation, please, no dialogues. He said, then I said, he said, then I said, no way. Okay? It has to be in a proper passive format. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I ask you to write these situations down. And I am telling you all, 2-3 situations to definitely aayenge, and you're still not prepared for it. I'm going to give you situations again. Google karo. खुद का दिमाग नहीं यूज कर सकते, Google करो. Right? Action la. Whatever action you. That's okay ना. So concise तो करायचंच आहे, but action ला जास्त हे द्या ना. What is the action? Action body मध्येच येणार, right? Okay. Take this thing again. Take topics again, and please check. Please Google if you want. Okay. Okay. I guess take the same topics, but action and no, Google karo. Alright? Google it. Because I'm going to give you a couple of websites also, jahan pe there are behavioral questions written. Wahan pe jaake please prepare your, take the same topics again, Gauri, Priyanka, Google karo, and you can, you know, stress more on the action part. Okay? Take the same topics and please Google. Focus on action and just concise. Akash, have you completed your? Let me hear you out.
Yes, ma'am.
Bolo.
So, I'm going to share an incident.
One second, let's just hear Akash first.
I'm going to share an incident where I did a mistake. So, me and my 4 friends decided to go on a short trip to Mahabaleshwar. So, we planned to go by car and we told our parents that we are going to go by public transport. So, we enjoyed our day, and on the way coming back home, our car got a major breakdown. So we were stranded in the middle of nowhere. So we had to do a call to the towing truck to take us back home. That was the day I realized I made a huge mistake by lying to my parents, and decided that to never ever lie again, because when I lied, I had to face some major consequences. That's it.
Akash, that's also not a very good situation, because it shows that you are a liar. Okay, they just says it's true. No, change the situation.
Okay.
Change the situation.
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
Google करो.
Sure.
बाप रे, आपके situation देखे तो जब भन्नाट situations असतात ना, my God, please Google करा. Huh? What was your situation? तुमची situation is good. You can फक्त action add करा. I'm going to give you one two sides. Behavioral questions were assigned. Just pick up behavioral questions. The answers can be expressed or finite. I don't think that's definitely an answer. How good you are in your thinking, what time you are solving your what are the challenges you face? What are the worst time management? Should not you talk about negative about the characters or you are blaming someone else. Exactly. That's another thing.
We divide our
See, next week when you have a presentation, I will be giving you all the feedback. I mean, definitely I've seen the change from day 1 to day or whatever, 7. But I want you to practice because if at all you may have some time before you actually get into your placement pool. So take the advantage of that, no? Right? So if you still have maybe a month or so before you complete, now capstone project also when you get, now you've got the idea how you can actually put in the work on the capstone project. Start focusing on how to speak on your projects, right? Now it's all about practice, guys, right? In fact, consider yourself lucky probably a month delay in terms of placement because you will at least get time to practice. 34 batch, barely they are there and next week immediately they have to be. So, pressure right? So, practice every time. If you see, soft skills is all about practice, right? Technical, whatever you've been doing, immediately you can apply. But 1 month practice is very important. Okay? So I will be giving you homework on what all you need to practice upon. Okay, so that 1 month, keep on practicing, keep on practicing. I can still see that most of you are still weak in telling about your situations. Right? Google, I'll give you a couple of sites. Please, it's a question and answers related, behavioral question answers. Right? Just pick up good 2-3 situations and keep hanging. Right? So what are the action you've written?
After this, we sat together and we practiced mock interview, did some group discussion, worked on our communication skill to overcome this fear of interview.
What was your action? Check for the other situation. Gauri, did you change the situation?
Yes, ma'am, I'm trying to practice it.
Google kar.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the situation? See, try using situations. Generally, तुमचे college चे जास्त करा rather than personal. Safer side is hey na the questions, challenges. Okay, challenges. त्याच्यावरती एक prepare करा. Maybe projects वरती challenges. Challenges येतात, conflicts येतात, right? किंवा conflict में basically दोघा जणांचे पटत नाही. Difference of opinion. Okay, debate is different. Challenges are conflicts goals did you achieve, right? Time you failed. ते negative मध्ये येतं. Positive मध्ये येतं तुमचं team skills, problem solving abilities, right? The best decision you took, the worst decision you took.
Team skills, problem solving,
yes. Absolutely. So, what we do is those situations is prepare that we use for problem solving. Exactly. Indeed.com and novoresume.com. These are two sites. Behavioral questions are very good. Behavioral questions are very good. Indeed and novoresume मध्ये behavioral questions बरेच असतात. त्याच्यात ते 4-5 please दादा तुमचं कुठली सिच्युएशन काय होती प्रोजेक्ट जस्ट ऍक्शन what is the action?
After this, I believe that I will focus on my study by setting targets, making schedules, prioritizing tasks, and organizing.
त्याच्यामध्ये सुद्धा if you can add what all you did, maybe which so I made a schedule of what topics to be completed per day. Right? So go in a bit details.
After my recovery, I contacted my two friends and divided our tasks. With me doing my remaining experiment and my friends helping me in making the activity. I also helped with after completion of the experiment, we gave the project for proofing by the mentor.
Exactly. So I took help, right? And I took help and guidance from my mentor and my friends. Right? That is what you can do. Okay. Gauri, did you find out? Okay. Guys, please write down this websites, novoresume.com and Indeed. I'm just sharing it on the chat as well. Indeed, INEED, Indeed.com and Novo Resume. Check for behavioral questions there. Okay, behavioral questions with answers in Indeed and Novo Resume. Novo Resume maybe thoda sa experience abhi asel, but you can just pick up that incident or the situation, right? So I want you to at least prepare 3 to 4 situations that way. Okay, because today I found out you are still not up to the mark. That's all. Okay. Finally, please, Google ji, yeah, do whatever you want, but please, this has to be, as I said, these sure shot questions about the conflict, about challenges, about the worst decision taken, worst time management. So here she negative madhe, positive madhe, the best decision taken, your team skills, problem solving abilities, right? Tell me a time where the same what I gave you, I could not achieve the goals, right? So in negative madhe zala, positive madhe good leadership skills. Maybe atta leadership nahi vicharnar, teams jasta vichartil, problem solving abilities vichartil, decision making vichartil, right? So try to talk about situations ideally in your college or maybe about your projects, right? Safest astat, rather than even going into personal. Personal madhe जायचं असेल तर maybe you can talk about any event or any competition you all went through. Okay, but Rishabh, I would still advise try not to use those personal situations like this. Right? Maybe if there was a competition in college, okay, त्याच्याबद्दल situations घेऊ शकता, right? Or any submissions during college, that was okay situation, right? So अशा safest situations घ्या, okay? Or the first interview, that was also fine. Generally, people are very anxious about the first interview, okay? So safest situation and prepare. As I said, you just prepare 4 to 5 situations. You can use that for team skills, problem solving, all of that. Okay, got it? So these are 2 websites, guys. Please explore that behavioral questions. Okay, behavioral questions. I will be asking these in your box also next Friday. So please be prepared for these questions. And today, as I said, you're not up to the mark. Okay, that's one. So this is where you have to practice about situations. Okay, I guess elevator pitches everyone is thorough with. Okay, projects also everyone is thorough with. Okay, so I'm going to randomly ask HR questions to each one of y'all. Let's see how you can answer. Okay, so just randomly I will ask. Be prepared. Okay, Neeraj, what is it that motivates you? Parents.
My father is a hardworking person and always gives me advice for being a better person. And my mother is support for me, who I can always rely on.
Okay, so how are they motivated to you? You just spoke about their qualities. So ending line should be, how do they motivate you?
Qualities are which affect me for making the decision and motivates me to do better.
Motivates me to
do better.
Do better. Yes, that is important. See again, IBC. Right? You have to understand what exactly the question is. All right? See, this is about the Sarang, how do data analysts benefit the organization?
Data
analysts benefit the organization.
Data analysts are beneficial for the organization due to his skills in the visualization of the financial data as well as important variables of the company to visualize or to combine all the data of revenue of the company or sorry, I cannot. Insights of the company to growth, to contribute to the growth of the company, I have to make answer for that one. I'm not prepared for that.
This is what you want to tell. See, this is what I'm telling you guys. Tumi kitihi prepare kela. Tari the questions can be anything. Dokyat just IBCU de. Okay. How are data analysts beneficial to the organization? What will you start with first? What do data analysts do? Titun Surukar. That's your first line. Start.
Data analyst works with the analysis of the company's crucial data, and this data he interprets in the form of visualization and by presenting them for the growth of the company.
Okay. Azun kai karu shakto. What else? Now don't go much into technical. What else?
It can increase the revenue of the company.
This data can help increase the revenue, minimize losses, solve complex business problem. Malak se the. The technical guys tumi are. See all these hatred, these should be at the tip of your fingers. Yes or no? Yes. Then. So it's not about preparation. It is just about saying. Right? And conclusion would be, this is how. So this is how the analysts help in the company's growth and success, right? Uma, put it across properly.
Data analyst work is to organize or collect the data. That helps the company or organization by analyzing data, finding the useful insights and removing the irrelevant information from the data. After analyzing the data, they help the businessman as well as company to get informed decision, and using that company can get benefit by taking good decision and by increasing the revenue and the profit. And also data analyst helps the businessman to work where they can increase the profit, and also suggest the different parameters where they have to work upon.
This is how it results in the growth of the organization. Okay. So constantly you have to, let it go on in your mind, because these are all, it's not about preparation. It's all about how you're going to put it across, right? Okay. Akanksha, how do you define success?
Success is what keeps us motivated to good job in our career, in our field. It will give us confidence to work hard and do something new and learn something new in our field, to grow in our field.
Yachamade, if you can give a short example. Success has different perspectives. Huh? So you can say success as per me is so and so. Okay. So speak about your own success. Okay. For each person, success can be different. Maybe konacha asa asel ki even goals achieve zale ki success zale. Right? Tejas, would you prefer working in team or independently?
Ma'am, I'm a flexible person. I can work with team also and individually also, as I have done project individually too and a project in team also. If you are talking about working in team, I'm good at contributing my work to the team and also help them to lead if they want. I'm good at keeping records and making them feel confident if they want me to feel them, or if you call me individually. I have done 2-3 projects individually because if no one is talking to me, I'm a patient guy. I can work on that things to handle situation calmly and to work on it.
Conclusion नाही झाला, abrupt end झाला. Hence, depending on the situation and the need and the requirement of each task or project, I can adjust myself in working individually as well as team. Right? I'm telling you IBC, Khivana. Right? So keep it situational. Okay? It was good you gave examples, so and so. And he naka manu, if no one wants to talk to me. Okay? ते अगदी इन्फॉर्मल होतं आणि basically see guys, individual आणि team purposely why they ask that how good you are working as an individual alone basically, right? So you have to explain about what are the qualities you have if you have to work alone and work individually. See, ideally you have to work in teams in your corporate life, but however when it comes to your own role you have to work individually, right? That is what they want to know. Okay, even on company projects you will have to work in teams. Okay, you will never get any project like this capstone project where we have to work individually. इथे तुमच्या assessment साठी आहे, but over there, but the fact that they want to know is as when you work as an individual what are your qualities and when you work in a team what are your qualities. So I guess ते तू चांगलं सांगितलंस की टीम मध्ये what are your qualities, but individual मध्ये सुद्धा की yes, I'm a very focus oriented person and you can definitely go on working on hard working or whatever you can talk about that. But असं नको की okay, no one wants to talk to me, तसं काही नसतं. कारण this question can also be asked that whether you can be put in a leadership role or not. Okay, that is also important. Okay. Arti, how would you prove an asset to the organization? What is your weakness? ते तरी सांग. Should I jump down from the window now? After 1 month of this, at least एवढं तरी बोला. Weakness. जी बुक करेक्ट केली आहे का मी? कारण आपण आलाच खूप उशिरा ना. Gajanan, what is your weakness? My weakness is.
I want to overcome from this. I try to stay calm in any situation.
What are you doing more to overcome this situation, this shortcomings? Azun kai?
Meditation.
Say proper, complete.
I am doing meditation or receive of God.
Just say, I am overcoming this by meditating and consciously making effort to stay calm. Okay? Sorry?
Why not to react and
try nahi. I am consciously taking efforts to be proactive and to stay calm in situations. लिहून घे. तुझं weakness मी केलं होतं ना? Check. म्हणजे then you didn't bother to even change it and show it to me. He had written, I am weak in communication. अरे असा weakness सांगणार तर you're never getting a job, because they're definitely looking for someone who is good in communication. Then why did you change it and show it to me again? Guys, reality check. What are you doing after 1 month of soft skills? Next Friday are your HR mocks. Your scores are going to the placement cell. And if you don't qualify, you are not getting placed. दुसरं काही मी बोलू शकत नाही. इथे आहे, you guys are lucky enough to get all these sessions. So why can't you come and ते चुकीचं लिहिलेलं आहे ते come and show it to me ना? की हे नाही तर weakness चा पण sure shot question आहे. They will ask you about your weakness. I've told you why they ask you. Again, to check your problem solving abilities. Right? So what can you say is your weakness?
My weakness is I am a detail-oriented person, due to which it consumes a lot of time and even disturbs my time management. And I am working on it by planning my time accordingly, by setting a time limit and working on it. And also I am putting less thoughts on any less thoughts so that I don't get confusion, as confusion takes consumes a lot of time. So I'm working on it on daily basis.
Less thoughts, nahi. You can say I am working on prioritization. I am prioritizing my tasks and what is that? Strategically planning my tasks, right? Which helps me reduce overthinking, right? You can put that, write that down. Strategically plan to reduce overthinking. Gayatri, how can you say you have good time management skills? Think about it. Abdul, please introduce yourself.
My name is Abdul Mansari. I am from Pune. I done my graduation in civil engineering. After my graduation, I also have work experience as a site engineer in AM construction. Throughout my experience, I often told that I am a video-oriented and quality employee. So to utilize my decision making and communication skill in gaining business, hence I took this course in Humaticals to improve my skills. I also have good commands on SQL, ML, deep learning, and Python. I also done my project on analysis and sales, which was using on Tableau. In the output was to analyze the sales and the profit of the product which was sold online.
The elevator pitch is ready now.
Yes.
Then read. You have 1 week now. Otherwise, I am not going to jump. I am going to throw all of you down. Yes, Tejas.
Aarti wants to answer after Abdul. Okay. She's prepared.
Good. Start from beginning. Tell me, what was that connect? Why did you join this course? उसमें क्या लिखा है, Abdul?
So hence I took this course to.
उसके पहले? हाँ, after that, so I worked as a site engineer. उसके बाद? Have you written it down?
And throughout my experience, I was often told that I am detail-oriented and innovative employee. So I would like to utilize my decision-making and other and communication skills to gain in business. So I took this course in Informaticus.
Hold on. What is that word you use? Neutralize. Utilize. पर डेटा के बारे में कनेक्शन किधर है? हाँ? नहीं, साइट इंजीनियर में ना, साइट इंजीनियर में did you work on data? So you to upscale my skills, why did you take this up? I gave you everyone this. There has to be connect. Now, why have you taken this up? You have not taken this up only to enhance your communication skills or utilize your communication skills. To upgrade my skills, likho na.
Upgrade my other skills.
Upgrade my technical skills, likho. To upgrade my technical skills. Did you give me in writing?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is my corrected this thing? Where is the corrected paper? Yes, Aarti, please answer. No. Fresher and experience, that is not your weakness. You can only say, I hesitate to take help from others. However, I am overcoming. See guys, again, you're making the same mistake. Please don't only talk about your weakness. That goes into negative. You have to end it with positive, right? That this is how I'm working upon it. What are you doing to working upon it? And for being a fresher is not your weakness. Don't ever say that. No, that's a reality. That's an opportunity. That's a strength, right? So weakness, okay, you hesitate to take help from others. What are you doing to overcome that? I'm making conscious effort to take initiative and ask for help. With your friends, with colleagues, with mentors, with guides. Rishabh, what is your weakness? तुमच्या projects मध्ये असतं ना repetitive work. तिथेच जाशील ना. No, but don't say this will go directly against you. I hate doing repetitive work. Finished. Keep that. I think I should write weaknesses also for you. Overthinking come. Write your overthinking. Gajanan, I would also suggest you can talk about overthinking. Short-temperedness, again, it can go against you. Right? The interviewer will feel, oh my God, okay, I should stay here. See, guys, don't get into extremes. I've told you again that do not talk about your personality flaws over here. The reason only they ask you is because to check your problem-solving abilities. Are you aware about your issues and what are you doing to overcome that? Keep it as simple as possible. You have to manipulate your answers, guys. Very important. Mahesh, where do you see yourself after 5 years from now? No marriages at all. Start.
5 years from now, I see myself working in an organization in which I can enhance my professional skills. And I also want to gain some experience in this field.
Want to nahi, I would have gained.
I would have gained some experience in the field. So I can deliver exceptional results.
No, you're talking about I would have. 5 years from now, I see myself working in the organization with more learning experience, with more knowledge, worked on major projects. Okay, so तू 5 वर्षानंतर काय करणार आहेस?
Working various projects with various teams.
Yes.
Where I can apply my
in a senior position. Right? So say about all those things. Okay. What will you do? असं नको म्हणूस की what you would have done. म्हणजे हा 5 वर्षानंतर where do you see? मग तेव्हा तू कुठल्या पोझिशन वरती असशील? Okay. Gayatri, are you ready with your answer?
Time management is important also in the work. So I have to prioritize my work and wait a lot particular time to do my work.
Tell any situation, like project situation we lagets. So while working on the project, this is how I planned my time. Gauri, are you there? Gauri, Pratiksha, are you there? Akash?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Gauri, a question to you. How can you define success?
Success, I can define success as the achievement I have gained as professionally and personally. Success is not about just external satisfaction, but you should have internal satisfaction what you are working. And success is about what you have faced difficulties from past situation. You have to learn it from this and gain experience and do always work to achieve your success.
Okay. So you speak as per what you mean by success. Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Yes.
Pratiksha?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is your role model and why? Pratiksha, who is your role model and why? Pratiksha, please unmute yourself.
My role model is my father, because he taught me how to be patient in critical matters, and also taught me the value of time, how to respect the time, and how to handle difficult situations.
How will you? Okay. Conclusion. How will your father's quality help you? This is the half answer, Pratiksha, not a complete answer. Guys, I guess you are taking these mocks seriously, which is next week. Today, I don't think so any one of you are prepared. Rupali, what is the difference between hard work and smart work?
When we have this time, then we have to work with smart work.
What is hard work? Akash, answer this question. Difference between hard work and smart work.
Hard work is basically the thing which you do by your wholeheartedly and with your constant efforts. And smart work is to reduce the time required for doing that job. Basically, for example, as you do calculations manually, so you tend to spend more time in calculating the results. And smart work is to reduce the time by using a calculator or a mobile phone calculator.
Perfect. Give an example. We gave an example of calculations. Rupali, please say.
When we in comfort zone, we do hard work.
You don't do hard work in comfort zone. We have to go out of our comfort zone to do hard work. Prepare that answer. Okay. Anyone's remaining? I guess everyone. No, I asked him. But actually, I don't need to ask him. She'll be the first one who will be qualifying. Weakness vicharla hota. Saurabh, you still haven't overcome your speaking fast. Huh? Consciously, you have to speak slow. Okay. So I'll see you all on Wednesday. Wednesday, let me see how you perform here. Okay, 8 to 10 minutes. Again, verbal communication, Varti, I guess I've given you all enough feedback. Right? I want you all to practice. Okay, if your technical sessions are not happening, take the time to practice more. Okay, very, very important. And please do take these HR mocks seriously, guys. I'm telling you all, it's as equivalent as your technical mocks. All right. So these are your final HR mocks, and the scores will be going to the placements everywhere. Huh? Mumbai, Madhya, and Tarak, they will decide whether to put you in placements or not. Okay. Later you have to wait for 2-3 more months if you don't get placed this time. Okay. So don't say ki ata ek mahina hai, I will be waiting for you to do that. No. If your HR mocks are not, if you don't qualify in HR mocks, you will not be put in the placements at all. Right? So, bhale tumhi technical madhe changla kela asel, because everywhere I told you to 30 to 33 चा हाच problem hota. Technically, everyone was qualified, and je lok they didn't get placed. The biomics and all, they said the problem was in the HR mocks. The problem was in the HR interviews and communication. Major thing is over there. Okay. So please don't take it lightly. You have 1 week left. Please practice for all the answers which I have told you all. Right? If you are still finding it difficult, for Google kara. I've given you the couple of sites. Okay, we have discussed all the answers, the narrating the situations. Okay. Neeraj, practice more. You're still very hesitating in practicing. You have to. Yes.
Why should we hire you, or how will you get asset to this organization? Same in another question. Or what are your goals, or what is your professional objective?
Again, it's the same. Right? It's more or less the same. Okay. Saicha Adi, please give me the list of 9 o'clock. Someone just take a page. Someone just take a page quickly. Rupali, page here. 9, 9:15, 9:30. What about timing stuff? Gauri, Pratiksha, what timings you would prefer? 9 o'clock, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45 for next. No. Talking project वरती. You speak on your own.
Slides.
4, 5 किती? You have to Wednesday. So Wednesday you have Bharat, explain on team coordination, how you all work together. ह्याच्यावरती elaborate करतो. Okay? हा एक team. No, it's online. This is fine. This is okay.
This is the result.
This is good. Your expectations.
Yeah, this is on job and this is okay.
Deserving, you can say. I would like to. This is fine. This is fine. But Gani Fakta na, just check those sites which I have given you all. That's fine. Okay. Akash, Gauri, Pratiksha. Okay. Gauri wants after 11 or at 11. 11 to slot aayega. 11:45 Gauri or 11:15. Give your okay, hold on. I guess there is some confusion, guys. Wednesday la, you have to explain about your projects. Whether you did it in groups doesn't matter. How was your? I've given you the flow of that. All right. So you have to explain about your project in 10 minutes. Please get your slides. All right. That the presentations will be over here. Shh. Listen here first. Wednesday, you are coming here. Okay? Your same time, 9 o'clock. Right? So Wednesday, you all are coming here. Okay? Where you will have to present here. So I want, basically why I'm doing this, because I want to evaluate you when you are over here. Okay? And evaluate you when you are online. Okay? So you will also get to know about your how are you performing? Because you may have, there will be some interviews which you may have to go and present, right? That is why. So I want you to practice for both. Okay, so that is why Wednesday, again, your final evaluation I'll be taking here, and HR mocks will be online. That will be next Friday. Okay, and that's why whatever time slot is given to you all, make sure you join on that time slot only. Right? Do not delay. Okay. If you think you are getting delayed for whatever reason, please put it up on the group and ask someone else to join so that my time is not wasted. Okay. Because after your, let me finish talking. After your batch, I have the 34 also. Okay. So please don't make me wait. Right? If you are not able to join on whatever time told, please make sure someone else joins. All right. Gauri. Yeah, Gauri is given the time 11:45. Rupali, put her time 11:45. Why? You should ask, no? 11:45. Pratiksha Goel. Pratiksha wants 11. 11. Pratiksha 11. It's just a matter of 15 minutes. तुम्हाला 15 मिनिटं काढता येत नाही. I have to sit for 10 hours. 5 hours yours and 5 hours there. So, and you are 15 मिनिटांसाठी कटकट करताय. 9 ला कोण येणार, 9:30 ला कोण येणार. Akash is still not given the timing. So please contact Akash and Yash also. Right? Okay, Gauri, Pratiksha, I will see you all on Wednesday. Please keep your slides ready. 8 to 10 minutes you have to speak on your project. Okay? Chalo. I am ending the session. Thank you very much. Any doubts, ask me on the group.
Yes, ma'am.